Hello. What's up, guys? How's it going? We'll never play rando again. Yep. Yesterday was the last rando I will ever play until the next one. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Thanks everybody, said Professor Cuddles. Thanks one word all caps. Yay, back to runs. It won't be runs yet. There's still practice and testing time. Thanks, Resubtech. Hey, Caden, thanks for the resub. Thanks. Yeah, 90 months. Yeah, yesterday was fun. Hope you guys liked it. Thanks, Resub, Dim Logo. I wish the guy wouldn't have talked the whole time. No, it was good. Spike's commentary, I think, was very good and helped a lot. Thanks for the resub, Hell Advocate. Missed most of it due to work, dang. OT seems to always make bank at charity events. It's weird because it feels like it actually used to not do that so much. Well, okay. I think it's rando. I think OT rando is great for charity events. I think OT speedruns are, like, specifically in the raising money department, speedruns are, like, okay. But then rando does a lot. Goku makes bank, apparently. Did I look to see where the bombs were? Oh, I actually forgot. I posted the log in chat after the stream, but I actually didn't look at the log myself. I should. I think I still have it up. Yeah. Here. All right. Late log check. Where's the bomb bags? Okay. Ocarina of Time was a bomb bag. Bomb Chew Bowling was a bomb bag. I guess. Could I have? Yeah, I guess I could have done Bomb Chew Bowling. I think I was kind of in a rush to go back to adult. And then, oh, Gerudo Training Grounds had a bomb bag. It was actually one of the first checks in Gerudo Training Grounds, so I actually could have done it if I just did a tiny bit of GTG. But still, like, generally bad bomb bag placements. 90 more to gain the streak back, dang. You'll get there eventually. Why is your rando streamer routing for speedruns? Because I need to do speedrun things. You can do Bomb Chew Bowling without bomb bag. You need bomb chews to do Bomb Chew Bowling. Well, okay, in rando, you need bomb chews to do Bomb Chew Bowling. In vanilla, you need to have the Goron Ruby. It's actually a very weird requirement in vanilla. Streaming today was good. Thanks. Glad you liked it. Now you can see all this stuff I've been doing off stream. Yeah, I've been working on the LOTAD off stream. Underwriting close to being done. The routing, I guess, is kind of close to being done. The testing, or the timing part, still has a lot to do. We actually have to see if it's faster first. Yeah, I'll do more entrance rando at some point, for sure. Just busy with a lot of other stuff right now. It's harder to do like the crazier randos when I'm kind of bouncing between rando and speedruns. Thanks for resub, Trash Bird. No, the route is not confirmed faster yet. In fact, I am honestly having... I'm honestly getting a little worried about the speed of it doing the low TED. I'm realizing some things are kind of slow that we're doing. It's like, we have to take a lot of big time losses to do big time saves. And that's always kind of sketchy. But the time saves are very big. Like, we skip... This is, like, cutscene-wise, this is, like, the lowest amount of cutscenes in a run, like, route-wise ever. Like, this is gonna be significantly the lowest cutscene amount run, for sure. But, depends on how much extra gameplay is added to skip those cutscenes. And stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do another rando for something else tomorrow. I'm gonna be on the GDQ channel tomorrow at I think like 4 p.m. PST, 7 EST. So if you guys want more rando, I'll be on the GDQ channel tomorrow then. Yeah, 7 EST, 4 PST. Yeah, they unbanned me for 1 day. Yeah, I guess I should pin that. Okay, there. Thanks for resub, Kestrel. You missed my event the other day? Dang. Well, it's on the VODs channel. If you guys want to watch it, it's already on the VODs channel. Won't hundo practice ruin my rando skills? No, I can go back and forth. It's not the same, I'm sorry. Where's your rando? It'll be tomorrow. I don't have to do rando every single day. But yeah, I do have another one tomorrow. It's the pin message. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, 7 EST, doing rando on GDQ. Yeah, the pin missile. Dude, I used to think pin missile was such a good attack. In like, when I played Pokemon Stadium 1, I thought it was like the best attack, and I don't know why, and now I realize it was bad. I don't know, pin missile looks so cool in Stadium 1. Thank you for resub roaming. Today, I'm just trying to finish up a low TED of the route we've been testing. It's kind of a hacky low TED. I have to do some splicing for it. And it's also not, oops, don't do that. Oh, I didn't, or no, I don't want to import. Thanks, resub, C-Pig. I know, the stream tomorrow, I won't be streaming on this channel. It'll only be on GDQ. I'll try to make sure there's a Discord ping at least, and Twitter post. Any co-op randos planned? Phil and I are gonna do one soon TM, probably in May. Thanks, resub, long live Tana. Oh, actually, I need to... Any 1,000-person multi-world planned? Soon TM. I do want to try that at some point. Okay, I actually need to check if I need to cheat anything. I've had to mess with like from messing some stuff up. I've had to like cheat some stuff in to make this accurate. I think I'm good here though. Is there a way you can just link your channel to the event next time? I don't think so. Yeah, I think this should be good. No, this is not rando. This is vanilla. Alright, reverse dot skip. Suns, okay. Rando, but nothing is randomized, yeah. Oh, actually, I don't remember if, Ello, if you're still here, do you remember if the route we have in the dock was the same we decided on for the Child 2 route? I don't know if we actually updated it. I think we might have changed some things. Because we're not playing Sons of Dins, right? Hold on, I need to go back and look through Discord again. Or wait, no, I think I can just look at the timing dock, right? I think the timing dock should have the right route. Yeah, we wanted 2-trip bottom of the well plus early chest, right? That was the fast, or wait, no. No, late, yeah, Downs Reserve late long run was the best. So that was... I think that was no Suns. Yeah, no Suns at Castle, I think. Yeah, okay. Let me go through. I need to see if we actually have a write-up in Discord of that route. I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right. Yeah, straight to fishing and then skull on the way to frog, right? And then do we remember where were we thinking of putting the extra nocturne in, since we decided extra nocturne is probably better? That was gonna be, oh, that was gonna be right at the end, right? Like we do Lon Lon and then Nocturne and then right at the end? Yeah, because we were gonna play Sun Song, entering Hyrule Field, Pestle Lon Lon, you barely make it in time. Then you finish Lon Lon, Nocturne, get the heart piece and skull, and then adult. Yeah, I think that was it. So like literal last thing. Okay. Then this should be good. Thanks, Reset Wall Mask. I love the stream yesterday. Thanks. Glad you guys liked it. Okay, I think I want choose Ocarina Ring here. Yesterday's rando had lots of jokes. Yeah, it was a pretty fun rando. I think it went very well. Yeah, the seed definitely started off super slow. Yeah, Spike is a really great commentator. I should probably just roll all the way here. Please reset your. Is it true I'm working on the next mainline Zelda game right now? I can't talk about that, I'm under NDA. Yes, that's the gap in my resume. NDA, of course. Talk about what makes me keep a strat versus discard any close calls. I mean, it's a combination of difficulty and speed. Like, obviously speed If strat faster, then good, but if it's too difficult or too difficult, risky, then maybe not. But like, the more it saves, the more... Hold on. Does the timer disappear for a second here? Yeah, there's 2 frames where you actually don't have control there. That's weird. But yeah, it's basically just, if it's fast, good, but if it's too hard or too risky or something, then potentially bad. But the faster it is, the more likely I'll be willing to take the risk. Any TP randos planned in the future? When it's, when the PC port has rando, probably. Any examples? Well, one example in this run with the frozen timer, where I'm doing a strat where I have to do frame perfect text boxes to not unfreeze the timer. It's actually been a thing we could do for a long time, and we've always kind of just avoided it because we thought, oh, that's obviously too risky. But now we're kind of like, maybe it's worth it because it actually could save like a minute. Yeah, I'll do a full playthrough of the PC port when it's out. No, I won't. I mean, maybe I won't. I probably will. Can't Hess. I keep going back and forth between ship input lag and VC is annoying. Cause I don't want to have ship input lag be too high. Cause I do think like 2 frames is worse than VC. But 1 is too fast. But I also hate... I'm starting to get, like, really annoyed at VC lag. Like, we're kind of too accepting of VC's input lag, honestly. VC's input lag is actually pretty bad. Yeah, ship has emulate input lag, but, the frame slider for it, like you can choose between like 1 to, I guess, like 6 frames. 2 frames is supposed to be the equivalent of VC, but in my opinion, it doesn't actually, in my opinion, 2 frames feels too much, and 1 frame feels too little. I don't know why 6 frames is even an option. I have no idea who's using 6 frames there. Yeah, Wii U is pretty bad. But yeah, VC's input lag is really starting to get to me. I really kind of hate it now. I want to run on ship, dude. Running on ship seems so nice. Six months and I'll be playing on Switch 2, 1440p, 60 FPS. Oh yeah. That'll be great. There's a separate leaderboard entirely for ship. It'll never be part of the main leaderboard, but yeah, it has its own separate one. Which, I mean... I could try. I have been thinking maybe it might be interesting to try. The thing is, like... There's this weird... It seems really nice to play on ship, but also it wouldn't be, like, that different from playing on console, just, like, be a little bit nicer. And so it's this weird thing where, like... I would like to play on a nicer version, but I also kind of don't want to do an entirely different run just to be a little bit nicer and not, like, significantly different. So I like things that are, you know, I like to do runs that are significantly different and new and stuff, and not just, like, a little better. I like big new stuff. Yeah, and ship kind of breaks some stuff. What is this guy talking about? He really loves YouTube, yeah. No, it's kind of bad. DK64. Is DK64 PC port also in the works? Wait, did DK64 get a full decomp yet? Or is that just in the future? Not done yet? Okay. How are they gonna deal with the minigames being too fast on DK in PC port? Are they gonna add artificial lag? Yeah, SM64 I think has 2 PC ports, right? There was an old PC port, and then more recently the ship team also made a PC port. Full decompile means fully reverse engineering the source code. People are making Paper Mario PC port now. Nice. Is that also I'm losing track of like what is fully decomped and what are people like starting before the full decomp is done. Oh, it's fully decomped like 3 years ago. Okay, never mind. You just vibe code the PC port. Good idea. Nice. Wii menu's at like 45%. Nice. Is Wii menu decomped enough to at least know how to get GameCube controller working on it? The one thing that matters. Smash Bros. 64 at 96, nice. Melee 64. I'm actually kind of surprised Melee wasn't one of the first. You'd think the Melee nerds would be on top of that right away. The classic controller works on the Wii menu, but the GameCube controller doesn't. And the classic controller, you need the Wiimote anyway, so it doesn't... Like, the point is that people want to not have to use the Wiimote to move on the menu. Wind Waker 61. Yeah, I saw Brawl decomp got started also. Okay, I need bombs, Din's, Ocarina, yeah. Animal Crossing GameCube 99.52, nice. Is that like it'll be finished in the next few days, or is that they can't really get one last thing done or something? Is this really not? Did I really not do the setup right? Last update 3 weeks ago. Okay, so I assume they'll be done any day. Demand another Twilight Princess stream soon when the full PC port is done. Oh, this... It's hard to get a good angle for where to run here. Who would have thought that a bad camera angle would be hard to do good movement on? Dang, seems like a lot of decomps are finishing this year. That's very cool. Okay, so for this, we were gonna do... So this is the version where we do go all the way to the grotto, right? So I think... Or wait, were we gonna... I forgot what we were gonna do here. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, we are just gonna go into the grotto and do Bunny TTG there, and then go to GV. Okay. It's not that everyone's given up on 100% SRM, it's just that there isn't really that many new developments, and yeah, it's not necessarily giving up, it's just nothing new's happening. Yeah, a few people still kind of run it, although I think it's kind of sporadic. But then also, it's always going to be like a relatively small player pool, just because barrier to entry is very high. I liked Hundo SRM a lot. I think Hundo SRM is probably my favorite speedrun category. But it's also like very rough to run. The sky changing there, that's just a visual bug from save states. It's so hard to hustle this tree. When will the ZFG PC port be released? I don't know if I'm getting ported to PC. Just fish up the heart piece. I wish. Imagine the secret, faster way to get the heart piece. Yeah, you can get input viewer without playing on ship. It just, oh, actually, I completely forgot to even set up input viewer. Hold on. Oh, do I not? Oh, I don't have it connected. Whoopsie. I think you need to close the text box. Yeah, because I think it like I think it soft locks if you don't, if I remember correctly. Yeah, soft locks if you don't. I like seeing Navi through the ground there. Yeah, it's super dark because you don't fully exit the Saria song state, and that just makes it dark everywhere for effect. We're equipping. No. RBA here, right? Yeah. So let it become stick. Yeah. Yeah, I think we mega flip to the soil, or we could just use Cuckoo. I'm not sure which one's faster, but we definitely don't use sword here, right? Yeah, I want this. Or no, I want Bugs C right because it'll be easier to get rid of potion after. All right, I need ring. What am I doing? Yeah. Uh-oh. Am I not making it in time? Maybe do this immediately. I didn't realize time of day was this tight. Yeah, this is kind of absurdly tight. Do we... I think we discussed something about how tight this cycle was, and there was something... Is it bad? I mean, it would only mean extra suns at worst, but I think... Dude, we need to be better at, like, fully writing down, like, finished ideas. Um... Is this the route with Lon Lon first? I thought this was the route with Lon Lon later. Yeah, I know there was one route where we did Bunny, TTG, Lon Lon, GV, but I thought that was not the one we were gonna do because that was more for going up ZR, right? And we were gonna do down ZR. Maybe we got ideas confused and mixed up. Hold on, I'm still trying to scroll up through Discord and look through the millions of messages. No, this is too late. Growing your save was awesome, thanks. Yeah, it was really fun. Glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh, it might have been Suns Out of Dins. No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, for the timing, it was Suns Out of Dins, so there's a mix of the two routes. Okay, so hold on, let me look at the timings again. So no, if we do Suns Out of Dins, we'd be getting to Lake Hylia like early day, and then is that another? That'd also be a route where we play Suns in Hyrule Field too, right? Have I have the timings? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, so this was a route where we did Suns to Dins, Suns out of Dins, and then also Suns as soon as we enter Hyrule Field and TTG on the hill. Okay. So then I gotta go back. Yeah. This is after, yeah, okay. Yeah, trying to get back into OT 100%, but we also have a lot of routing work to do. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off the bot stuff. Hold on, I will fix bots. Okay. Well, I fixed the YouTube bot stuff too. I don't know what to do. I don't know why it doesn't want to show up on YouTube. No, it's not bad. It's just over. It was yesterday. No reason to keep up the bot posting it forever if it's already over. So Jover. I know, probably no hyper enemies tomorrow. Probably a bit more tame for the one tomorrow. Thanks, Temper. Yeah, boring, I know. Oh. Yeah, the hyper enemies are great. Actually, wait a second. I need to say something. Right here. What time is it right here? It's just become early night. Because this would be where we would play Sunsong anyway, and it's just a little bit later. I think... No. Because the guy is here, he's like slightly closer to GV. Just not on the hill. Well, it's probably not close enough. Hold on. Yeah, isn't the sky beautiful tonight? Thanks, the resub. Public swimming pool. Okay, yeah, he's not on the hill. He's down here. Okay, yeah, that's not close enough. That's not gonna do anything. Did I not? Did I at least save this properly? Okay, I did. The sky being like that is just a visual bug from save states. What? I like how we opened two Song of Storms grottos almost back to back. And then never again. Dude, I hate this guy. The whiteout stuff, that's if the that's the timer unfreezing. So you see the how I have a 0 on the timer right now. So certain things will activate this timer, and when the timer activates, it warps me back to King's Aura, because this was originally the frog timer, where you're supposed to deliver the eyeball frog in time. And so there are certain text boxes that will activate it, and I have to frame perfectly close the text box, or else the whiteout happens. And that's part of the things, that's one of the things that's really hard about this route, is gotta be absolutely perfect on it. How did it freeze? It freezes if you void out while it's expiring. Well, void out or like reload the area somehow. Like it'll hit 0 and say, oh, it's time to go back, but then you void out, so it cancels it. Okay, so I guess if we're here at nighttime, then we should get the island skull right now. Yeah, I'd rather wait for the equip so I can use the equip as an excuse to buffer the rod steel. Oh, whoops. Forgot. See, that's the fade out I was talking about. Oh, well, I did get it that time. I need to get better at this. Oh. There is no backup strat if you fail it in a run. It's kind of over. The backup strat is get good. Like, I sort of have strategy. This is one of the text boxes that I don't really... Other text boxes I have a decent strat on. This one is particularly hard. Two of them. Actually, it's 6 of them. Yeah, fishing's already been the final boss for forever. Just gets a little bit harder. Dude, these fish positions are terrible. Okay, good enough. Me playing Animal Crossing on Switch was hard to watch. Wow. Not a true fan if you didn't love the Animal Crossing streams. My Wikipedia page is rated B class by their content assessment system. Is that good? Is a B good? Like B sounds pretty good. That's solid. Right. Yeah, dude, I'm doing better than C's get degrees. That's gotta mean something. Yeah, not even an S tier page. Like, what's their page ranking? Do they have like SSS, SSS, and then A and then B? So like, is B like 5th tier or is it like 2nd? Because if they only do like ABC, then yeah, dude, B. That's great. Yeah, I didn't know Wikipedia had a ranking system. Ranked Wikipedia. FM, FA, FL, A, GA, B. B is the worst. I'm at the bottom. They don't even allow C's. Wow. Never mind. Oh, it's 4th from the bottom. Okay. Okay, we're not at the bottom. Let's go. It's C, then start, stub, and list. Oh, so a lot of it... Okay, so there's a C, and then the other ones are like... Not really rankings, they're just like other... indication, like other, I don't know... indicators of how far along it is. Or what kind of page it is. Okay, so it's effectively 2nd to the bottom. Let's be real. Dude. At least I'm mostly complete and don't have major problems. That's the highest praise anyone's ever given me. Nice, finally. 7-year-old allowance transfer? Your parents let you buy your sub finally? Nice. With your allowance. Oh, whoops, no, don't. Did an extra one. Want to overwrite stuff. Okay, so then Sun Song right away. There's gonna be no incentives for tomorrow. Tomorrow is just a showcase. Yeah, so no Miku again, sorry. You know, for all the hype Miku gets, Miku's kind of not doing so well. Miku's 0 for 2 now on donation incentives. Everyone always thinks Miku's gonna win, but I don't know. What? Yeah, I want to heal the running man. Thanks for resub, Imba Joe. Yeah, crazy that Goku won. Dude, this is... I hate that this... The 2 framers are the hard ones. There we go. Thanks resub NLVL or N1VL. These save states are all messed up. Oh well. If we want to use the Cuckoo, we have to pick it up again and then do this. I mean, it's not that bad. can do this, and then this. Can we hit off the cow? Yeah, that seems good. And then are these equips? So I do want... I guess equip Din's over... yeah, I guess I need Din's over Rain because we need to go to Web Grotto. And then... no, I need Frog. I forgot Frog. Okay, it needs to be Chew, Frog, Green Potion. Okay. Wait to RB a green potion until I do OI for Zelda Escape. Well, I'm planning on just buffering that. Because, well... no, I guess we could. Okay, so... I keep Bugs on B here, and then we equip... oh, and then I guess we can equip Din's Rangchus. Then we do... yeah, I guess that works out better. Okay, you're right. Trying to make sure I don't catch the one that wants to dig first. I guess wait for the equip on next area change. It'll be easier. Yeah, the route's still coming together. Actually, I guess we do bomb. Let's do bomb Dins here. Well, so like we have a pretty solid route idea, but now it's more timing and testing. F-Boots are not involved in this. This is no SRM. F-Boots is strictly SRM. Yeah, I am new to this game. I just wanted to play it for the first time because I heard... you know, like after everyone was talking about, you know, that remake, I was like, oh, you know what, maybe I should play the original. So I'm playing this for my first time. Heard so many good things about this game, you know? A trend chaser, yeah. Yeah, chew frog green potion here, I guess. Actually, I guess I can do it right away, so I can test with chew. Chew. Yeah, so then like this. And then goodbye, frog. Half goodbye. I know, it's neutral roll. Goodbye from inventory, not goodbye from equips. I actually failed it, wow. Okay, but yeah, this should be good. Yeah, I got banned from going overestimate yesterday. They'll never invite me back. Those 3 minutes, you know, I mean, think of all the money that was lost by going 3 minutes overestimate. Oh yeah, keep putting on C down. Stop doing on C down. No, I was not actually banned, I'm joking. But yeah, it was a fun run. I can't equip swap. I did it again, dude. Hardest thing is equipping things to the right buttons. Dude, everything becomes so much harder if I'm doing it from a safe state. Safe states actually make things harder, not easier. Nice one. There we go. Hard is not to equip over an equip swapped item. That is also very difficult. Yeah, in a real run, you just do it suboptimally anyway. How to compare the difficulty of old routes to new ones? It's definitely been getting harder over time. Old routes were not that difficult. Like, I guess there's like pre-equip swap. It was relatively easy, and then post-equip swap, like the route that was, you know, the one people still run, current route, record route. That one was, you know, harder, but not super difficult. And then this one is likely going to be even harder, but probably not like... There's going to be like 2 different versions of this route. Well, this is if it's even faster. Like the version with the frame perfect text boxes is going to be very hard. The version without it is probably going to be hard, but not like too crazy. Alright, now we need... what is it? Bomb, ocarina, boomerang, sword? Frog. Do not equip over frog. Okay. This. Yeah, I forgot frog dive. Yeah, do frog dive. Dude, I hate, for some reason, doing the single... like, however that I'm trying to do here, where I do it right as the bomb explodes. It's 2 frames for adult, but 1 frame for child, which is annoying. Yeah, I think first version of GZ was 2016 or 17. Man, I wish we could do MM style dives where we could just sword slash and fall. I want to see if there's something better we can do. Like this. This definitely doesn't work, right? Yeah, dives just suck in OT. MM has all the good dives. Oh yeah, and Din's dive. I was gonna say Din's dive for a second, but that's not even an option. Well, I guess you could equip swap it over sticks, but that'd be bad. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna do frog dive. Actually, no, it'll be faster getting Ashy off the bomb. Yeah, slower, but it might be easier if it's like a tiny bit slower. Side hop in place of backflip. I think side hop in place of backflip doesn't actually work. Yeah, like you go way too far out. You need to be right next to the ledge. I think I should just get ISG off the sign. Because then you can pull the bomb right away and have enough time to set this up. Because if you get off the bomb, it's hard to actually set it up in time. Does speedrunning pay more than OOT? Neither of them really pays that well. What makes diving different in OOT? In OOT, you do dives by being really close to the edge and having one frame where you're like almost going to go back onto the edge, but then actually falling. In you can just be anywhere and you're just like, haha, I'm just gonna press the button and dive. But in OOT, what's actually happening is you almost go back on the ledge and then miss it, and then fall. Is there worth testing here? There's no way. That dive explanation brought more questions than answers. What kinds of questions? I can try to answer. It is a bit, weird and awkward. Forgot I need to do this from farther away. Not that far away. Is this even the best? It might be better to go the other direction. I'm trying to think about in my head if one direction is less movement than the other. No, I think this direction is less movement. Yeah, because it's really just whatever has the shorter movement from one chest to its respective door, which is this one. Yeah, so this should be faster. Oh yeah, wasn't there some easy bomb OI I could do? Hold on, I forgot how it works. Don't need to run either. I still have to hold the bomb while the Skullslit text is up, right? It's like... this and then just like wait there. I guess it's just cancel the text at the right time. Yeah, I might not even save. I just want to learn this because I don't think I've actually done it. Just so I know. Oh, I have to mash it, not... Okay. I was trying to... hold it. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, probably not actually good, but... Well, what are my pauses? Hold on. So we're going to market now, right? So we need Ocarina... Actually, if this is the one where... If this is the one where we're waiting at... We're trying to get OOT while it turns to night, like without suns, this actually might save an Ocarina. Yeah, okay, we need bombs. Is it bombs, lens? Yeah, I guess we only need lens and bombs. But I guess it's still an equip. But I guess it means we wouldn't need to equip Ocarina. So it's saving equip for lens, that's it. Yeah, I guess because we equip on the save warp. Driven lens and... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean Ocarina lens? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. No, I missed the pause again. Dude. I hate when I realize that I forgot to stop where I wanted to, like, literally right after. Do you mean like when I think I'll start 100% runs? I feel like sometime in May is probably when runs will start. Hopefully. I may start runs in May. Yeah, I use a GameCube controller. I use a fob, which is like a modded GameCube controller mainly for Melee players. Although it's not really that impactful. Using that controller, it's more like just for consistency. Okay, yeah, so Ocarina Lens. No, we have no estimate on how much faster New Rat will be. In fact, it might even be slower. We don't know yet. I think the fob is just the board. The controller itself, like, it feels the same. The only visual difference is I have different colored buttons. I have green buttons. If it's slower, then we have a different route that is confirmed faster. That was like an in-between route that only a few people ran. And that would be the route I run, I guess. But we might also go back to that and then try modifying that route also. So we might actually end up just going in a loop again and doing more rerouting. It was the route Eric runs. I think he's been running it. If it's the route that does Gerudo Archery Wrong Warp at the end and Light Arrow Cutscene Wrong Warp at the beginning, yeah, it's that route. Yeah, I think Smoggy's been running it. And Marco ran it for a little bit too. Asking to switch NSO, Zelda speedruns are enjoyable now. So the input lag is still pretty bad. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still not good. The remappable controls... Okay, so I think, if I remember correctly from trying it, the remappable controls, you still can't actually have effectively the same... Oh, you know what? You know what the problem was? It was that the GameCube controller is not remappable. So, for most people, like most OOT runners play on GameCube controller and would like to switch, if they were to play on Switch 2, would like to use the GameCube controller for Switch 2, but it doesn't actually allow you to remap the GameCube controller specifically. Was that all up? Yeah, GameCube controller specifically is not remappable. And so that's kind of cool, unless they change that. And but yeah, that is a problem. And with most of the, like, I don't think there's a controller option on Switch that is fully remappable and has a notched stick. Like a notched control stick area. Why no one uses N64 controller? Because most OOT runners play on VC, not N64. I heard the 8-bit N64 controller wasn't remappable also, but I have not tried it myself. I'm not 100% sure. That might be the next best option. Okay, here we are equipping bombs and bugs. Yeah. No, the run tomorrow will not be on my channel. It'll only be on the GDQ channel. But yeah, I heard that the 8-bit N64 controller is really good. Hey, Monday. Hondo's so bad. It is Pancake. As long as you can tolerate one more day of me doing rando tomorrow. Rando yesterday was really good. It was fun. Raised a lot of money. Seemed like people enjoyed it. Muted Mike to sneeze. I did not mute Mike, and I also did not need to sneeze. Equip Ocarina. How I'm breathing manually. Oh yeah? Well, now you can't find a comfortable position for your tongue. Thanks for the sub, Mr. J. I didn't see your compliment. Oh no, I'm gonna specifically look up to check your compliment. Oh nice, thank you. I'm glad my streams help. Hope you're doing all right. I missed the wholesome chat moment. I went back to check it. I keep trying to use Ocarina on D-pad. I wish we could do Ocarina on D-pad in speedruns. I pay for curses on Etsy. You caught me. Yeah, that's what I do all the time. Do I have a bad angle and I can't get a perfect ESS angle to backflip onto the stump? Dude, how did I miss? The rando yesterday was really good. It was fun. Oh my god, dude, I can't get this. There we go. Alright. Best part of the run. Can't skip it this time. Hold on. I want to do it reasonably fast. I put the fun in fundraiser. Wow. No, VOD watchers better be watching this entire thing. Actually, I'm lying. VOD watchers, why are you watching this? Just skip ahead. Nice L to levitate. It's because I have L to levitate on C stick down. So if I try to do C down, then it levitates. I think you're giving a sub, Triforce kind of guy. Wait, is that dry on my account on YouTube, or is that Volve? That's either Volve or dry on my account on YouTube. What are you guys doing? Get out of my account. Or I got hacked. Did I just get Elite Hacksword? Hackerman on my account. That's totally a Volve message. Yep. Impossible. Alright, bugs and Mask of Truth. Or no, bombs and Mask of Truth, because we need to dupe. I guess, hold on, this will be better if I'm not redoing that. Or did I save a state after it? I did not. I'm not redoing that. I'll take a half-second time saver over redoing Ocarina game. Yeah, well, that's probably good. And yeah, Volv, are you typing in YouTube chat on my account? Going mostly well. Had a few route things kind of forgot about, but figured it out. No, Volv, someone posted on my account in the YouTube chat just a minute ago, good night chat. Was that you or Dry? Or a hacker? Maybe I did, but I forgot. I don't think I could have forgot. Oh, your channel says... Okay, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, yeah, I thought it was you. Anytime I see a random comment from me that I don't remember posting, it was always Volv. Volv keeps posting comments on my account. Volv. Come on. Dude, these bugs. I was gonna give my Wikipedia page a controversy setting. Okay, so we already got the Skulltula and the heart piece here, which is feels really awkward, but both of them ended up being useful earlier. So we just run down. Show the frogs their brother that I have on C. Hey guys. Bros, check out your bro. He's right here. Does this frog have any canonical relation to these frogs? Is there like any canon relationship between them, or is it just two separate frogs? The outcasted frog. Do you think King Zora just wanted to grab a random frog to help with Link's medicine and stole one of them from his family? Time for YouTube lore video about the frogs. The deep dark secret of the frogs in Ocarina of Time. Three-hour video. Okay, I need Ring and Ocarina. Oh yeah, I guess the frogs are gone as adult, right? And you're supposed to get Eyeball Frog as adult, so... And there's no green frog here, rip. Why are we getting only one highlight video a week from Dry? It's RuneScape. Of course it's RuneScape. Oh, whoops. Alright, since need time. I don't have Song of Time. I forgot to go grab Ocarina. I am gonna have to redo the Ocarina game. Yeah. All the way back here. Oh boy, I get to redo 12,000 frames. You know what I was thinking, Elo? If we did lens game without lens at the start of the run in Child 1, it'd probably save a lot of time. Like a lot of time. Because then we could go from here and we'd be done with... I haven't done Chew Bowling either yet, right? Oh, wait, we should be... Wait, shouldn't it be Chew Bowling before... Should be Chew Bowling before... Oh no, both of these games before Ocarina. Yeah, I skipped a bunch. But yeah, yeah, of course I'm not gonna actually do it. I'm just saying, like, dude, if we... It sure would be nice. I wonder if there's some way we could, like, figure out a tell. I want to do some research. Let's see. Let's see if we can research our way to lens game without lens. Like, surely you can't see up peak, right? Imagine it's this easy. Okay, no. They do have different actor variables. I don't know if that means we can do anything with it. Yeah, I know it indicates their contents and stuff. But you know, the reason I'm thinking this would be faster is we do this and Richard in Child 1, like, first trip to Market, and then we never have to do Night Market in Child 2, which means we could literally just, like, grab Mask of Truth, Chew Bowling, Ocarina, and then, like, then go from there to Zora's River. And then, like, the going up Zora's River becomes way better. Yeah, we have lens but no magic. Yeah, I have a feeling if a box's color is just slightly off. No, there's no way color is different. Especially with the lighting flickering with the torches. Yeah, just force lens without SRM somehow. Yeah, I kind of doubt there's a tell. But I don't know if it's been researched that much. Like, maybe with... I think it probably at least should be researched, like, what the exact technical details of how this works are. Because, like, maybe we can figure something out. At least worth looking into, even if I don't think we'll really find anything out of it. Yeah, it would be too early heart pieces, that's true. But I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But I mean, it'd save us suns, it'd make overworld travel better, it'd make, well, assuming we do Upper Zora's River, like going up Zora's River. Because I think, like, if we're doing, one thing that bugs me about this route is that getting Kikiri soil and Know-It-All House skull, but still doing the save warp out of chess game later on feels really unnecessary. Why was Night Market ASAP Child too bad? I think... I guess it was just the extra suns, right? Because the time difference was pretty small. But within the range of a suns, I guess. Alright, 2 extra suns, yeah. Because we couldn't make it to Running Man on time. Is anyone else going crazy for this music, or is it just me? Let's get out of here. That's the kind of music that helps you go insane very quickly. Oh, here we go again. Oh no, I got bad luck. No, I should have save stated before going in. I need to save state more. I'm not save stating enough. Yeah, Fash, go read Lens Game Decomp and see if there's anything. We need a nerd to look at Lens Game Decomp and see if there's anything that might help us do it without lens. Yeah, I think so, Gigo. No, you can't use Froze Wind in the chess game. Alright, show me heart piece. Okay, nice. I actually got it first try. Yeah, surely they'll give them legs. In modern games, can't just give characters no legs. People would throw a fit if they knew that devs were using techniques to speed up development for things that average players would never notice. Twitter would be so mad. Oh, I actually need a time. Does this actually save time doing them opposite directions like that? Okay, 7-Eleven. It's basically the same. Yeah. Yeah, 7-Eleven, you know, the part-time job. I think 3 surface bound. Also, I might be a little early here. I might actually need to play Suns. Oh, thanks Dragon Scale Blade. Missed your resub earlier. Yeah, I went too fast. It's actually kind of surprising because I thought doing RBA in IRL Field was going to waste more time a day. We'll see how much time gets wasted here. Yeah, I'm gonna get control. Oh yeah, if I get control before B, then might as well just Suns. I think I need to at least get... Well, okay, hold on. Let's see. How long is this? Oh yeah, I'll be waiting way too long. Yeah, I guess we should presume it's the Suns. Because it's either Suns or waiting longer. That might make upper 0. I mean, at least on paper. I think we need to do a more proper... Okay, this will be used as... We can use this as a more proper comparison. I think the numbers alone... I think we need, like, proper comparison videos over the numbers alone. Oh yeah, I guess slow walking to that loads in might be a tiny bit faster. I think it'd be kind of hard to do consistently. But theoretically, yeah. No, I don't want to show off lenses for the low tags. It's supposed to be human-like. Reset, please. No. Did I check Smash Dojo every day in 2007 leading up to Brawl? I did. Yeah, I remember the night that Sonic got announced on Smash Dojo. It was pretty hype. At the time. Yeah, I remember waiting for midnight every night, checking it. Dude. Mario's faster than Sonic. You guys remember when they had those mobile games? Are they still out? But like, Mario's was Mario Run and Sonic's was Sonic Jump. And they were flipped and everyone was like, uh-huh. I did this and then I forgot that I didn't get Ocarina. I didn't get Ocarina of Time. I just left it in the water. Masterful Gambit. You know, I was saving time until I got to frogs. Yeah, if I could do a 99% run and skip one item, it'd be this. I'd prefer Dampe over this. Well, speed and preference. Yeah, they're gonna add even more rounds to this in the remake. Yeah, pretty sure this is the slowest, like, single thing we need in the game, unless you count Big Oran Sword. Well, also depends on if you're talking about, oh, it's just a lullaby. Like, if you're talking about the prerequisites too. Hole in one. Faster use N64 controller instead of C-stick for songs. Not really. I mean, the The only note you really need to use C-stick for is C-stick up, like C up. The other ones you can use buttons just like N64, and if anything, you could argue that in some cases, C up on C-stick is better than buttons. Like, for example, I feel like I can usually play Lullaby and Suns faster on GameCube controller than stick, because I can put one button, or one finger on a button, and then one on stick. Like, what I do for Lullaby, for example, is I press Y and then C-stick up. I press Y with my right thumb, C-stick up with my left thumb, and then X with my right thumb. Like, say if you're looking at the viewer like this. And so, like, I can use the time when I'm pressing C-stick up to move my thumb from X to Y. And so I can do it really fast. So, for some cases, I think GameCube controller is actually better. Same for ZL and Sons and OT3D. Yeah, it's good to try to use like both your hands for different buttons. Am I close enough? Kind of slow. That's good. Alright, not missing a song this time, I think. Wait, the chest doesn't determine the prize until you interact with it if the lens isn't active? That can't be true. Because then you couldn't choose it with save states. Right? Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, unless you mean, yeah, because the chests are already set by the time you open the door. Volv, are you sure you're not reading it doesn't get determined until you interact with the door and not the chest? Because right here... Okay, it's up. Wait, there's a magic check? Wait, delete the magic meter? Are you serious? Hold on, that's crazy. If it actually makes it so that if you don't have magic, it really does not determine it until you interact with it. No, these both... Wait, no, these are different variables than before, right? I forget what variable it was before, but... I don't think it was that. Or it might have been because it was green rupee. Okay. Green rupee. Green rupee. Green rupee. I don't know. Yeah, Vol, are you sure it's about interacting with the door and not interacting with the chest? That'd make more sense. Yeah, it's definitely already determined. These are not the same variables, right? These are E40 and 21. 42. Does each one of them have a different variable? Mute the song? No, you're gonna go insane with me. Okay, yeah, this one was different, right? Because this one, last time the rupee was down, right? So yeah, I guess the whole thing... Yeah, okay, randomized when you open the door. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't see how we're doing anything with this. Forget it. Man, Hessing here would be really good if it wasn't so hard. Could maybe make this work. The camera there kind of ruins everything. How did I react if someone did the chess game blindfold? I mean, the chess game blind isn't that bad. It's only a 1 in 32, which for a speed run that's completely unacceptable. But if you're just trying it, I mean, I've done it. I've had to do it in rando before. It's a thing that happens. Like 1 in 32 is not the worst odds in the world. It's just something that you cannot potentially allow being acceptable in a speed run. That's just a complete no-go. As an FF9 runner, 1 in 32 isn't that bad. If your entire game revolves around a lot of RNG, I'm sure it's not that bad. In a run like this, we've already got Dampe. But yeah, context matters too. When was my very first run? Sometime in like 2007-ish. But I didn't really have like a proper first run because my first run was not recorded. I don't even think I had recording equipment. It was just like random run in my room with maybe a route, or maybe I just kind of did stuff. I don't know. I basically didn't have like a true proper first run. I had a proper first hundo run at least. Although that also was unrecorded. Well, it was recorded, but I never uploaded it. Except for one small clip. Okay, actually I think that's kind of reasonable. Yeah, I have to do like a triple turn right at the bridge. Okay, yeah. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. More than I think about it. I can do... As soon as I see the camera zoom out, I do like 3 retargets. Yeah, like right there, okay. Alright, see you later, Kaden. Oh, too fast. ZFG lost media. I unfortunately have a good amount of lost media that I wish was not lost. I was not as good at keeping a record of all of my streams and runs back in the day as I wish I was. I mean, thankfully, most of my runs are backed up. I think it's only like 2 or 3 runs maybe that are lost. Yeah, RIP 2013. Well, I mean, there's a handful of 2013 runs that are saved. But I know that my first Hundo run is lost. I had another Hundo run that I think was like 514 that is lost, which is actually a really bad one to have lost because that was a unique route that no other run did that route, and so losing that one actually kind of sucks. How vain do I need to be to have terabytes of video of myself? Well, I can, I have plausible deniability of calling it preservation. It's not piracy, it's preservation. Okay, this has... Okay, it's hard. I think it's doable, though. Okay. I'll take that. Thanks for resub, Arbin Gordon. What the thing is watch the most? Yeah, it's got to be Dry. Dry's probably watched the most. It's literally his job, so. Or at least he's up there. I mean, there might be, some of you guys might be more dedicated. To be fair, Dry speed watches. I watch everything I do. Well, depends on if you want to count, because I either watch everything or nothing. Because if you count the stream as all elements of the stream, including like timer and input viewer and on-screen chat, I don't look at that. Yeah, the input display is why everyone's here, right? We're only buying one bean, right? And we're not actually doing anything with it? I think... Oh yeah, was I supposed to do Requiem earlier? I forgot. Wait, wasn't Requiem, is it... Wait, wasn't I supposed to do Requiem before Ocarina? Isn't that the reason why Time of Day wasn't... No, that would have wasted way too much time. No, that wasn't it. Oh, you know what we could do? Wait. Yeah, where is Requiem? Hold on, I should figure this out before I do any more. It's after a long line. Okay, yeah, I was thinking long line and graveyard. Yeah, and then, because then it makes it so it turns daytime in Lake Hylia, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm doing it right. Oh, you know what? I think this we actually do want to do OI for. Oh no, I can't. Never mind, I can't because of ground jump. Yeah, I think we want the suns as soon as we enter Hyrule Field. I was hoping to do OI there to avoid an extra pause. But yeah, pauses are gonna kind of suck here, I guess. It'll have to be Ocarina. I guess it could be choose. Doesn't really matter. No, yeah, I think choose Ocarina is better. And then Bomb Boomerang. Oh wait, but I think Chew Hess here actually kind of sucks. Yeah, I think it's actually really hard to get a Chew Hess. Well, at least if I Hess off this, or make flip off the sign. Could just do this. This is slow. I'll use bombs. Huh. I think the resub Swede. Oh, you know what? It might be faster to Hess off these pots than the tree. No, I think I'll still do it on the tree. Don't have to aim up. Do you mean like just targeting it? Because I know targeting it can be kind of weird sometimes where it'll go off in a terrible direction. Thanks, Reset Joseku. Actually, bombs versus choose kind of sucks here, because I don't want to equip bombs. Neflon, yeah, so that ground clip setup, so in theory it'll work anywhere you can do a regular ground clip. The problem is there's a lot of places where you want to do it where the terrain in front of that place is not that great. Like, for example, the concept in theory could work in Spirit, but the Spirit ground is sloped in a certain way that would make it not work. Yeah, and for Boss Door specifically, only Water and Spirit can be ground clipped through. So yeah, the general setup concept works if you can both ground clip through that area, through that wall, and the terrain works. Which unfortunately there are surprisingly a lot of places where the terrain doesn't align like you would hope. Can't find the video, but no, it's doable. I'll just... it's probably not a big deal, and also I just don't want to risk the boomerang flying off in a different direction. So I hate that. This is Bombs and Ocarina, I think. Oh wait, no, we're doing... No, choose an Ocarina because we're going to Graveyard first. Actually... Dang, these equips kind of suck. Because we need... Boomerang again. How do I want to do equips here? Is there anything better than equipping Ocarina here and then equipping Boomerang back over Ocarina? Yeah, if we do Requiem first, it'd be Bombs Ocarina. And then it would be Ocarina Bugs. And then it would be Chew Rang. And then I guess Ocarina Longshot? Bug and choose. Oh yeah, we could do OI from Requiem, right? Wait, are you saying equip Bug and choose for Requiem? Don't we want bombs for Super Slide? Unless you mean... Oh, you mean... No, bombs Ocarina right now, and then we do the Super Slide, and then it's Chew Bug. And then we do OI. And then... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is it. Okay, then here... Oh, whoops. No, no, don't do that. Okay. And here we do bug. It doesn't matter that we still have a green potion, right? Trying to do this perfectly. Don't run from the soil, please. Can I influence them after? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no. Really? No, we need Rang before Ocarina. No, it's gonna be Ocarina Ring. Just do it here. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Grab it. I want to start pulling the grave before the skull gets to me. Stop rolling. Actually, I might need the roll. No, there it is. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, and then here, this is like Hylia now. Don't catch bugs back, okay. Letter right. Oh, I got the weird pop-up thing. Oh, this is gonna be... I think we weren't doing Requiem here before. I think Requiem here might actually be bad. Let me see what time of day looks like if we do it right after Lon Lon. Maybe one RBA choose. Yeah, I mean, how many chews do we need? I assume we probably want them for... Well, if we're doing 1080, we need that. And probably would like it for Volve. I mean, 18... We don't really need many in Shadow, right? Shadow we only want like one. Spirit, as long as we're not doing Spirit Hover, I don't think we care that much. Yeah, I think it's pretty much just 1080, and then if it's just 1080, we could just justify doing Weird Shot Volve or something. Just make it harder. Red Doc has it after Bomb of the Well. I think that... Hold on. After Bomb of the Well doesn't sound right either, though, because... This is gonna waste too much time, I think. Oh yeah, Super Slide. Oh yeah, Super Slide Volve. We should be able to do Super Slide Volve, actually, yeah. We'll have bombs. Yeah, the route dog doesn't have the extra nocturne yet. Okay, what's time of day like here? I think this is too late. I think... Yeah, you know what? Okay, this would line up with what I was thinking about. I mentioned earlier, like, I thought we were going to waste more time a day by doing RBA in Hyrule Field, and I was surprised. I think that's actually going to waste too much time a day now if we're doing Requiem here. Because I think it's gonna turn night while we're getting OOT, I think. Because the post-song cutscene is actually fairly long. Yeah, there's no way. Most recently, Suns. Do you mean, are you talking about, like, before the Nocturne Wrong Warp, or before, like, Hylia at the end? Yeah, this in-game cycle. The last Sun Song here, I think this was the one where we Sun Song right at the start of Hyrule Field, leaving fishing. Like, fishing, Hyrule Field, and then Suns right away. Nice time of day, bed B, or bed D. No, beb D. I can't read. D and B are the same thing. Yeah. And it's ogre. So I mean, so I think the big, the core reason for this, I think, is RBing in Hyrule Field, which is like not necessary. It just means we buffer the Ocarina instead of we have to buffer the Ocarina instead of doing OI for it. Yeah, we're doing the green potion RBA in Hyrule Field. It was like, it's for this setup for the wrong warp. Yeah, Elo just had the idea of just do RBA there, and then you can get a free OI. But yeah, if we... Well, actually... No, that doesn't make sense. No, I don't think it's that. Actually, no, I think it's the heart piece. I think, when we were doing timing for heart piece child versus adult, we didn't take into account the extra time a day would waste for this route. Like, because we were... Like, this route, the time of day works out... It's supposed to work out right. So that we get here and it turns night during this cutscene. But yeah, the extra time from the heart piece, I think that's actually the culprit. So... Yeah, this is a weird position now. No, we decided not to get the waterfall heart piece in adult one. We're moving it down to child now. Yeah, having it as adult one did have the better Fyro time of day. Yeah, we need to be better at writing this stuff down. We're so bad at it. The main doc, the main route doc, every time we make an adjustment needs to be updated in that doc. But yeah, so yeah, A1, like, it did save us Suns by doing heart piece, the waterfall heart piece in adult one, but then I guess we lose that Suns here? Or no, I guess we lose the Suns if we do it in child 2. Wait. Yeah, so maybe it is better in adult one again, because I guess it would save 2 suns. Because I forgot, wait, in my adult one video, so I did it, in the video I posted in Discord, I did do like Furrow's Wind Warp Away immediately after TTG and not get the Waterfall Heart piece. The direct time difference between the heart piece for a child and adult, I think we timed it to be like within seconds, right? It was very close. And then we were kind of thinking like, oh, the void out as child is kind of stupid, and adult has to do like down A for Rosewind instead of just using it on Epona. Yeah, in my video, I do have to do the suns at Lake Hylia. So yeah, it's a bunch of suns routing stuff, I guess. It's like, so we save a suns if we do an adult, and we lose a suns if we do it in child, but I guess if we do it in child, then we're actually losing 2 suns. Unless we can reroute this somewhere else. Like, I don't know, is there another idea of how we can rearrange stuff? Requiem first thing is child. And that would be then prelude back, right? You'd be Requiem and then prelude and then castle. Oh, castle minuet then Requiem. Okay, if we did that, I think it's like close to nighttime at Lake Hylia normally, so it'd basically turn nighttime in... Yeah, before all the Serenade stuff, okay. So then I think it'd be like well into nighttime when we get to Hyrule Field. So, like, we'll definitely not make it to Gerudo Valley at daytime, so we'd have to suns to nighttime at Gerudo Valley. At or before. And then... it'd probably turn daytime by the time we're done with Gerudo Valley. It'd be still relatively early day by the time we do Nocturne Wrong Warp. Would it not be day? Wait, for Gerudo Valley? No, yeah, at Gerudo Valley. Wait, you're saying no suns early in child, right? So if we do like castle and then castle minuet, Requiem, fishing. Entering Hyrule. Oh no, it'll be for sure nighttime when we enter Hyrule Fields. Like if we're doing like if we don't do any suns and we just do castle, Requiem, fishing, it'll for sure be nighttime by the time we're entering Hyrule Field. But the only thing is, it'll be too far into nighttime that there's no way we make it to Gerudo Valley by day. Yeah, so we can suns to night in Gerudo Valley. It's probably daytime by the time we leave. It'll probably be like early midday by the time we do Nocturne Wrong Warp. So then we'll need another suns for nighttime getting Night Market. Not necessarily trying to get Island Skull early, but that would get Island Skull early, yeah. Good luck, you need to go. Hope it works out. Thanks. Actually, I was just about to take a break too. So I guess I'll take a break real quick and try to think about this. I'll BRB. But yeah, we'll figure something out. You too? Okay, well, everyone's gone. Alright. Yeah, BRB, guys. Hi. Okay. I didn't actually think of anything. Well, I didn't really think of a solution, but I did think I might just cheat. Because this is just mainly a demonstration and gonna be used for timing. So, it might just be best to cheat. Yeah, cheating as always. Can you do a GIM like this? Oh. Interesting. No one sleeps to routing VODs, right? Instant karma. Okay, I mean, we could... You know what actually we could do? Is... What time is it when I get to... Okay, what time is it at Reday Grave? BC 9. What time is it in Lon Lon? Okay, let's say we suns right before getting into Lon Lon. I need to do some hex math. I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Okay, so say we suns right as we get in here, so we actually enter at like C2 or something. So that would be -17 in hex. So then say here. Oh wait, this is... Did I not save a... No, I did. Yeah. So then... Let's say, whoops, don't do that. So 0B7 would be F. Yeah, F4. Now let's try like Hylia from here. See if this works. This would be a little bit weird, but actually might be better equip-wise. Yeah, this actually looks kind of good. It's almost good. I mean, if we do chew before bug. I mean, that kind of works, but it's really sketchy. Unless we... We could do a better shoe setup. No, I'm not disappointed that 100% SRM isn't just called 100%. I mean, both, you can't have, both have to be specified now. I mean, I guess it's nice when it's nice and simple, but I think both categories are very cool and we should have both. Yeah, this might be the best temporary solution. Okay, if there's a good way to get the chew over the house, like just like this, I think this is probably good. Actually, what's stopping me? Okay, hold on. What's... Can you just do like one ESS from here? I missed. Really? Okay, so the terrain just gonna not let that work. Okay, it's not gonna work at all. Unless I do like Hold it. I mean, that could work. If only there was some sort of Bombchu Trail viewer. Well, that, I don't think the crash from that was fixed. Although, it really sucks that shoes don't run while you're dropping a bottle. That still didn't... It's kind of... It's really precise. Okay. Because I basically need to kill the skull before I drop the bugs. And this is making it surprisingly awkward. Here, you know what? Do this. This will help. Okay, that's actually surprisingly close. If I do it closer. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. The only problem is I still need to drop the bugs. Dude, 000 would be so good for this, but it sucks in Lake Hylia. You guys want to know where 000 is in Lake Hylia? You would think 000 is like the center of the map, right? It's over here. Let me show how far out of bounds I am. This is where 000 is. All the way out here. This is where they thought, yeah, this is the center of the map. Or no, they started the map and were like, yeah, let's make the whole map off to the side instead of, you know, around that point. And now it's ruining everything because it would be so good for this. If 000 was like centered on the island, dude, that would be so good. We could just like drop a bomb as soon as we play Serenade. And then it just kills him. It solves all our problems. Why didn't they think of this? I don't know where these coordinates came from, but if I change it, everything crashes. Yeah, it might be that. Yeah, this is just so awkward. If we can... It'd be better if I could kill it from here. I know there's a setup if you go like all the way... Go all the way over here. There's a setup to kill it, but that's too slow. But a nice setup to kill it from like where we would come back on shore. Maybe we can make a setup from like here. it's running for way too long. But it'd have to be something that we can just kind of aim at, not like a setup. Nope. Nah. Crazy idea. Yeah, this skull is really awkward. Well, this would probably angle it right. Okay, no, not quite. Crazy idea. We grab the letter, we go here, and we snipe it from here. Does it really despawn before it gets to the skull? Hold on. It despawns before it gets there, dude. I'm so mad. Just move forward a bit. I don't have much room to move forward. Yeah, because it's just really... The things we need to do here is just really awkward, because we need to get the skull before daytime. We need to get Ruto's ladder, and we need to get the soil skull. And the obvious path is letter, soil, skull, skull. And it doesn't seem that bad, except you can't... The chew doesn't move while dropping bugs, while you're dropping bugs, so you're wasting so much time a day before you get to the skull. Unless we could, like, do a different route. I don't know if we could, like, do House Skull first. Hey, Link, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out a good way that'll kill the skull. Just a fast way through Lake Hylia in general, with killing the skull being like... Killing the skull fast enough being a big issue. Yeah, I was kind of trying that consultant. I know that there is a setup, but it like is too far away. Cause which one was it? This one. So there is a setup. If you go like all the way over here, you can give like a setup here. And if we can do something from like here, it might be good. But I don't know how we're not gonna have any real setup tools, I guess. Here, maybe we can align with the cardinal and go like this. Okay, that kind of works, but I mean, that's kind of sketchy. It's like, try to align with the cardinal camera, and then what, 3 ESS turns? And it needs to be in the right place anyway. I think it was 4. No. How do you get it the first time? Was it closer? It's just that I need to kill the skull before it turns daytime, and I also need to get a soil skull, which involves dumping and catching bugs, and time of day is passing while I'm dumping the bugs, and so I'm giving myself significantly less time to kill the skull if I do that. So I'm trying to find just a fast way to do all this in order. I'm trying to think if it might be better to move the letter. Because if we do this first, we could like super swim here, do this first, and then mega flip over here, but this is kind of slow. Oh, Octo super swim Doritos letter. Yeah, actually. Yeah, we don't even need to do the setup. We can just like set it. Yeah. That actually might be good. So we like kind of do this and then run over here. How far away is he? Okay, he's farther than I thought. And then get this. Or maybe we should just go around this way? Maybe it is just better to go around this way. No, this feels so slow. There's no enemy to super swim off of near here, right? Where's the closest enemy? You. Man, every solution is kind of sucks. I'm trying to think about if maybe we can rearrange the earlier like Hylia trip. Hold on. It's actually, I think the early Lake Hylia trip. No, it's still daytime here. I mean, there was a different idea where it could be nighttime here. Rotting Hell is so back, yep. So I'd really like it if we could just do this. Where we go straight to the house. And kill it from down here. We can't ring it from down here, can we? I don't think it reaches from down here. But if it does, that changes everything. Okay, maybe that's the solution. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, do that. Okay, it looks like it is still a bit hard. I think we set up later owls. So it might need to be like directly up. And then it'd be a matter of, do we get the letter first? I think, yeah, I think this might be good enough. We go over here and super swim. I don't know, that feels kind of awkward still. Why are we doing this? Trying to optimize the Lake Hylia route because time of day is super weird. So if we do this, so here's the idea. We kill the skull first. I think like here. No. Let me side up. It's not entirely guaranteed if letter first and skull goes away. It's just it makes it really awkward. Cause like, so it seems like what I usually have to do is you would like walk up here and you'd have to kill the skull using the chew strat, and you wait for the chew to kill it because time of day doesn't pass well, or because time of day does pass while dropping bugs, but not the chew. So you kind of have to just like sit here waiting for the chew to kill the skull and then drop the bugs. I want to get the token later, because if we're already killing it from down there, and we can grab it from down there, then at least we're skipping like some walk around the house time. Yeah, why are we not just testing on the bridge? Why? Yeah, you know what? Just do that. Tunnel visioning on oh, yeah, we're not recatching the bugs here, right? If we're not recatching bugs here, actually, then I think letter right here is good. It actually should work perfectly. I mean, it still feels a little awkward, but I feel like there's no real non-awkward way to do this. Okay, I think that's the best option. At least with this route, like this, it may not be the best route. Yeah, we'll have to time against the other idea. Oh, I gotta import the macro again. Okay, so I'm gonna cheat this in then. First I'm gonna do this with like enough time easily to do optimal stuff, or what seemed to be optimal before at least. Alright, and then chews and bugs. Don't do that. Actually, I probably should still at least do chew over the house. Okay, not like that. Or no, do the other one that I had. This one. Okay, time this. I always think it's funny when people post that copy pasta about posting too many GIFs as crashing someone's computer. Because I remember when, like, I think when Twitch originally introduced emote only mode, I forgot to cheat. Hold on. Alright, this should be cheating enough. I remember when Twitch first introduced emote only mode, it like genuinely did lag so much that they had to turn it off until they fixed it. Okay, 126. It's cheating for testing. Zoom, I write this in Notepad? Yes, of course. I would write this in Notepad. I would never forget to do that. Yeah, probably good to put the timings in Discord. No, not in Discord, in the doc. We need to put stuff in the doc, not in Discord, so we can keep track of things. Or no, it's shoes and bugs. Yeah, I think bomb would be an extra. Yeah, bomb's an extra pause, I think. Because we need the other pause, the other equip has to be boomerang. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be boomerang, we could jump slash it. I guess if it was bomb bug and then we jump slashed it, maybe that would save the pause, yeah. Well, chew S at the beginning, we can't really, there's not really a good way to chew S at the beginning. We'd have to like use the grass on the side, which would kind of suck. Or a chew slash S. But always just get good and start doing those. By the bridge, you swear? No, I swear if you drop a chew on the bridge, like the bridge just instantly blows up the chew all the time. Unless maybe like on a part of the beginning, maybe you could angle it in a certain way. I'll try in a sec. No, because what I mean is like, if it's too close to the ground, like the island, then it'll just run on the island and not blow up. Okay, so this is basically the same. A second slower. And then if we cut the pause, then maybe same. So that fixes everything, yeah. I mean, same time is all we really need. We don't even need something faster. Okay, let me try using Chew. Here, might as well keep recording. Oops. Got another video? Okay, I'll mess around with it right now. But yeah, we could just equip bombs and bugs here. I think bombs and bugs would be good enough. Sure, instead of jump flashing the skull at the end. It'd probably be about the same if I did that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this, yeah, just goes across the bridge. Yeah, the whole thing just blows it up instantly. Unless, wait, that might work? No, it only, I think it only... Yeah, it only blows up if I climb it with letting go. Chewing to the grass isn't that bad, but it's not that good either. But I mean, I don't see why we're trying to force a chew. I feel like bomb bug would be fine. Because, yeah, actually, no, bomb is way better than chew here, because we're not going to be able to kill the skull with a chew really easily. Yeah, let's just try, I'm just going to try bomb bug. Yeah, we'd skip ring. Yeah, the only thing is, jump slashing this can be, I mean, it's not that hard. Okay, but yeah, this is definitely the best option. This also just makes time of day routing way simpler. Because now we can get here with a small amount of time of day or a large amount, and it doesn't matter. Whereas before we needed a pretty significant amount. Is it possible to beat the Fire Temple without the Goron Tunic? It sure is, and is done in speedruns all the time. And even outside of speedruns, it's not actually that hard. Just have a few hearts. Actually, we could even Hess back up. You know what? Yeah. Because we have bombs, actually, yeah, we can probably Hess back up here. Although I don't know if this actually saves that much time. Okay, 965. Yeah, that'd kind of barely do anything. Yeah, don't bother. Maybe backwalk? Yeah, backwalk plus bomb is probably good. That frog, that's the eyeball frog. That's part of the Goron Sword trading quest. We have to give it to the guy in the lab here. And he's gonna make medicine out of it. Eye drop, specifically. Dude, that was it. The frog's gonna die. If the frog isn't already dead. Do we actually know? Is it well, if the frog has an expiration timer, I mean, surely that's implying that that's when he dies, right? When the timer expires, that means the frog is dead? Didn't I get in here with 965 with a jump slash? Whatever, it's gonna be the same. Oh, oops. Yeah, I guess meat expires, I guess that. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna time this. Oops. No, don't save. Yeah, 126 was the original route. It does kind of suck how slow getting back up here is. 128, why was that slower? I guess waiting for the bomb was slower than just the instant chew explosion for the mega side hop. That's probably it. I mean, either one. It's pretty close either way. It's good enough. Like, this is good enough that we... No, the extra pause, yeah, the extra pause was good, I guess, because it means no waiting for the bomb for the mega side hop. Yeah, it's fine either way. It's definitely, regardless, it's the better way to do this. Yeah, as long as we don't have to worry about time of day here, which is ultimately the important part. Alright, so I'll just do the extra pause. Oh, also, actually, one thing before I do anything else. Elo was mentioning possibly RBAing choose again. I assume that would have been back at the wrong warp. I just want to see how many choose we have at the wrong warp. 19. So we could do an extra pause and RBA Poe right before the wrong warp, and then we get 10 extra chews for free. Just a thought. I'll probably cheat them in for the adult part, for adult 2, just for testing. Or wait, can I just... I guess just keep this. Yeah, just... I don't have to redo this again. It's a second extra, but whatever. Well, no, I'll redo it from the pause. Extra pause, we get it for free. I mean, 10 chews for 1 pause is basically for free. Like, I'm saying, like, if we need extra chews for adult, which we might. Because right now we're entering adult with like, what, 18-ish chews, which I think the only chews we really need for adult are for... what's it called? Collapse skip? But we'll see. Or no, it was gonna be bombs. Yeah, bombs ring. And then chew bug. Yeah, and I guess the jump slash to the token is also slow. Yeah, next equip should be OT Longshot Frog. Oh yeah, if you do a different angle with this, you can actually resurface faster, although it might be too risky. Equip it outside? Is there a reason to? Unless it's like fewer movements, fewer cursor movements. I don't think so. Yeah, it'd be because it'll be only one cursor movement to Ocarina as opposed to two from here. Yeah, it always gets reset to nuts. Well, unless you use a bottle item before you pause and then it gets the sticks. Because reasons. Yeah, I think it's because it's probably getting set to 1 as default, but some intern probably thought set it to 1 as default, forgetting that 0 was default. Can we Hess? Is there anything else to Hess off here? Not really. Yeah, we're going to E2 either with this many chews, or we could add 10 if we do the extra RBA. Which I think for demonstration purposes, I'll cheat in the extra 10, I think. Just for testing. And then we could always just cut it out if we don't need it. Okay, then here it's this. Wait, no, it has to be over sticks. Wait, no, wait. Okay, I have to do this, and then, wait. No. I have to get, I have to put long shot on C right. This is annoying. I have to get frog off of C left. Yeah, well, okay, I should have done this. Okay, I should have done this earlier, but I'll just do this. I should have just equipped, moved frog to C down on the previous equip, but... that works, that's good enough for now. Yeah, I didn't want to do a triple equip, but it doesn't really matter that much for here. Full Lon Child 1 at some point. Is that the idea with leaving out through the front with Boomerang, or is that hovering? Child 1 ring, okay. Yeah, I was interested in that idea. If Forced Escape wasn't so dumb with that idea, it kind of seemed interesting. Yeah, you can ledge cancel, but I mean, but when I say if it wasn't so dumb, I mean like ledge cancel makes it okay. Like there's kind of a decent setup for the crouch stab, but I just mean if we didn't have to do it at all, or if we could just like mega flip. All right. All right, let's watch this all back. You guys ready for a movie? I sure hope there's no desyncs. What? Did I forget something? Why am I keeping frog equipped? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's half a second. I'll fix it later. Alright, anyway. Let's watch and time this. Actually, I'm gonna BRB again real quick while you guys are watching this. Hi. Oh, also, that new Lycalia route also kind of makes, late Island Skull much worse. I mean, it's fine for this idea. But if we do want to move Island Skull back, then it becomes a lot worse again. So we do have to watch out for that. Also, that hesitation on the text is intentional, because, like, you need to prepare for the perfect text. Yeah, I just BRB'd for a bit. I just didn't put the BRB text up, because I didn't want to interrupt your viewing experience. I should be recording this. Guess I'll do it later. You're recording, don't worry. I mean a nice, clean, game-only recording. You're pointing your phone at the screen. Yeah, I need a good cam rip, a good phone recording. That's what I need. Let me estimate how long this is, just by frame count. That's 45,000 frames. Alright, should be around 37 minutes, so about half an hour more. We got half an hour of this, guys. Half an hour of me sitting here, just watching. Merch idea, Hundo SRM run on VHS tape. I guess it would work for old games. No SRM, what is known for initially? Well, it wasn't called No SRM at that point. I was just running Hundo a lot. And then eventually, after like a year-ish of Hundo SRM, we decided to go back and split it into No SRM. But yes, Hundo was what I ran for a very long time. Pre-split. How does it feel to have my own lore? Do I have my own lore? No, the SRM run is mostly the same as it was before. There's been like some minor optimizations, but nothing too significant as far as I'm aware. How does it feel to have it anyway and the I Hate Whales sound bits ported to Rando? I don't get it. I'm confused more than anything. No, I will not add them to the pool. Actually, is that even an extra pause? If we pause there for Poe, we could equip... We could also equip bombs, and then it wouldn't be an extra pause, actually. No, then it'd be an extra pause for Boomerang. Never mind, it's still an extra pause. How does that trick work? If you saw earlier how I had the frozen red timer that said 1 second left, that's a frozen expiration timer for the eyeball frog that is supposed to take you back to King Zora if you don't turn it in on time. And I have that frozen, which means like it was supposed to expire and then I interrupted it. And then you can actually re-trigger the timer and cause that warp back to King Zora to happen with certain types of text boxes. And one of the Saria song text boxes works for that. So I also have the Zelda escape cutscene ready to go in Hyrule Field, like the one where Zelda's escaping and throws the ocarina in the water. So what I do there is I try to trigger, use Saria's song to trigger the expiration timer, warping me away at the same time that the Zelda escape cutscene is going. And those things at the same time ends up wrong warping me to the Nocturne of Shadow cutscene. And also TK, thanks for the raid. Why did Sheik use an M dash written by AI? Did Sheik actually use an M dash? Oh no. Love me some overcomplicated hundo glitches, truly the best. Yeah, you glitch into this to do that, to glitch that. Exactly. AI ruined my beloved M dash. I don't believe people that say they used M dashes before AI. I use the regular dash. Like, you cannot tell me there's this button on the keyboard, and then there are people that go out of the way to do the alt code for a slightly longer dash. I use the regular dash all the time. I abuse that so much. Yeah, dude, I was doing this all the time. But no, if you used M dash before AI, I don't believe you. Sorry. Well, I mean, I guess AI had to learn it somewhere, right? Yeah, it was maybe the one guy that used them dashes, yeah. Learn from the GameFAQs ASCII. Well, okay, the thing is, I don't doubt people that use dashes in general. I'm confused on how you decide to choose to use the M dash over the regular dash. That's the part I'm hung up on. You really care that much about the longer dash that you're gonna learn that alt code instead of just press the smaller one? Do you care that much about size? Easier on mobile keyboards? Maybe. Oh, who is doing a lot of typing on mobile keyboards? Yeah, if you're writing a book on mobile, something's wrong there. No one is writing a book on a phone. Fanfic writers, which AI was trained on. AI was trained on the world's largest source of fanfiction. Wonderful. And that's how we got here. I mean, I know it was trained on like basically the entire internet, and I know that fanfics are gonna be a significant portion of that. AI trained on fanfics, Reddit, and Wikipedia. The big three. There's a non-zero chance it has been read and messed up because of our routing docs. That's wonderful. Thanks, Miss Ainsland. AI generated speedrun routing. I did actually, as a joke, ask ChatGPT to like try to route something. I think we discussed this a few days ago, or like a week ago on stream or something. Or no, it was for a spoiler log. I like gave it a spoiler log and said like, hey, help me with my rando. Can you help me? Like I gave it an impossible seed, and was like, hey, can you do this? And it was a seed where like I couldn't get into Woodfall. And then it was like, oh yeah, you just have to do the Deku hopping glitch to get into Woodfall without Sonata. And it's just like, what is the Deku hopping glitch? Maybe it knows and I just don't. But yeah, it sounds like a funny idea to like try to ask ChatGPT for routing or for rando help or something, but it ends up being like it goes off the rails right away and it's not actually that funny or interesting. Bro doesn't know the Deku hopping glitch. I'm sorry. I'm behind. No, it didn't describe how to perform it. It was just like, you can look up videos on how to do this or something. I forgot what it was. I didn't pay that much attention to it. It wasn't actually that funny or interesting. Just the moral of the story is that it obviously does not know how to do... I mean, it knows... It definitely does know moderately well-known glitches. Like, ask it... Like, I remember I did try asking, like, talk about Ocarina of Time glitches or something, and, like, it can give relatively decent answers about, like, ISG hovering, wrong warp, stuff like that. It's just anything that's not super well-known is... no. It's a big no-go. Yeah, if something's well-documented, then an LLM is probably gonna have a good answer, but for anything not well-documented, probably not. You know, maybe this is our sign that our documentation sucks. If we don't have good enough documentation for an AI to know, then we need to make better documentation. Nice hesitation. Yeah, like AI is just like general purpose AI is probably never going to be good for speedrunning. I mean, I think like in theory, if you could actually custom make an AI heavily trained on OOT data, then like maybe there's a world. If it could also time its own things, well that's a big if though. That's probably way too much. Not frame perfect. It is supposed to be human-like though. It's supposed to be human emulation. It would actually be really interesting though if we could actually like make one that actually has enough training data to be useful for speedruns. Let's just get it. Can we just like as the OOT speedrunning community, let's just go buy a data center and train it on OOT. Surely this is a good idea, right? I mean, how much is a data center? We can crowdfund a data center, right? Let's go crowdfund a data center and create the ultimate OOT AI. You have $3. Nice, we're like halfway there. Yeah, just open a Patreon. And then we could spend millions of dollars training this AI, and then it actually turns out that doesn't help us at all. Damn AI. Perfect. Deep CFG bot like Deep Weapon bot. I'll never understand how Deep Weapon bot is so accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna splice together all the LOTEDs. I also need to make some extra splices within the parts because I need to move some stuff around. So I'll need to do a bit of splicing on everything. But yeah, I'll put it all together. Final time 420. If this ends up being 420, then we have made a horrible routing mistake. I'm actually not sure what time I want to look for. So I remember the old human theory test I made for the old route was 3:39. And then we've probably found like, I think the difference between that route and the current record route, I think maybe 2 minutes, which is like mostly just Forest Temple. You're normally Suns in C1, nothing Goma. No, I'm pretty sure Goma's the only Suns in C1. Yeah, it definitely is. Or wait, no. We do Suns in Zor's River. Because we need Night Skulls in Zor's Fountain. I lied. Although I think if you're thinking of a route where we don't get suns, I think if you don't get suns, then it naturally turns night by then. And then if you do get suns, then you do need to play suns for that. Are you talking about Lon Lon Child 1? Oh, is that in Discord right now? Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, I am not a big fan of Rang Child 1, but Lon Lon Child 1 sounds interesting, but Rang Child 1 I hate. At least I hate the idea of. Yeah, I'm gonna skim through the discussion. Oh, about the ledge cancel thing, you actually can't get the skull during ledge cancel. You might have already talked about this in Discord, but you actually can't collect the skull while you have ledge cancel, so ledge cancel has to be after the token. Although actually, while you guys are on the topic, when I'm done with this, remind me, there is a decently okay setup for just crouch stab escape that's probably good enough also. I'll show it in a sec when this is over. Oh yeah, Shadow 1 rank does mean no hover for ZF Skull. I did forget about that. That is kind of nice, because that hover is honestly kind of not great. The thing I just hate about the Child 1 Ring idea is the extra save warp out of Jabu. The extra save warp out of Jabu seems so bad. You froze me out. I mean, that's not that much better. That's what, 3 seconds better? Six, okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice. Chug, thanks for the $10. Long time lurker, love the stream. Thanks. Thanks, glad you enjoy it. Travel one, drop it to KD. Are we thinking of even that? I don't think it's that. I think, at least with Pop Push, it's not that bad, I think. Are we thinking of going all the way to Requiem? As child? I mean, I guess that's not the worst idea. Or no, you couldn't, wait. Would you? Oh, for KD to KD. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I think it's fine as child. I'm pretty sure Pop Push is basically the same, like setup might be slightly different. Let me see. Is there a video? Okay, 38. Okay, I don't know if there's a video on... Wait, no, that's not it. Oh yeah, that would make ZF's skull weird. Yeah, that'd probably... We'd probably have to hover to it regardless. Okay, 38. I think, the other two parts... I do have to splice some stuff, from the other two parts, but I think the other two parts added up to like 213. So we're at 251-ish, 250, 251-ish on the timer here. Before adult. The chocolate worked out kind of. Yeah, we rerouted Lake Hylia to get the house skull first. We're just gonna Hess across the bridge to the house skull. It ended up being basically the same time, but much more lenient on time of day. How long is Adult 3 in the record route? I mean, Adult 3 in the current route, record route, I think is, it's just Fire Temple, right? But for this route, we're doing all of Fire, Spirit, and Shadow. We're doing Fire, Spirit, Shadow, Bigoron Sword, and Beating Morpha. And we've got all that to do in... We've got to do all that in... I don't know what time I'm thinking about looking for, because I know... okay, I was like halfway through talking about this earlier and got sidetracked. But like the old human theory task I did was 339. That was before some new stuff that was found, so that could probably go down to like 337 for old route. So like, if for this to be fast, I think I want to be looking at like 335-ish or lower. Like if it's not under 335, I'd be worried. So we have what, 35? We got about 45 minutes, a little over. Yeah, right now we're at like 251-ish. I need to do some splicing, so it might be a little bit different. 'Cause I need to cut out the heart piece from Child 1. Or the Sun's Grave heart piece, I mean. Because I was supposed to cut that from Child 1 and move to Child 2. And a few other small things. Yes, splice, because it's a demonstration, it's not a real run. Shut up. Thanks for the sub, Dr. Goko. But yeah, so if adult, I'm not sure. I'm a little worried about how long adult is going to be. Because spirit plus fire plus spirit plus fire plus shadow is kind of long. But yeah, we've got 44-ish minutes, so we can do it all in under 44 minutes. But yeah, we'll see. I'll probably try to do that soon. If not tomorrow, then the day after. I'll try to finish this up. Yeah, I think they're all going to be like 8-ish minutes. I mean, it's going to be like close-ish. Like there's no world where we get down to like 3:30 or something, right? It's not going to be 5 minutes saved. So I mean, it's the margin of error is way too hard to judge this far out. So I don't think we should be too worried about being like too high over. But yeah, if it's over 335, 335 is kind of like the number I'm looking at to judge like, okay, is this good or bad? Not necessarily like, is this faster or slower? Just like, is this... That's just kind of like the threshold I'm going to use for, you know, how much I like it. Alright, anyway. I'm probably going to stop here for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll try to finish this within the next day or two, and we'll have a good idea of how this route is. We still need to time the other routes, so we won't be done right away, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.